There we go. Good afternoon, boys. Welcome to today's TSW5 stream. We're going to be continuing on with a Frankfurt S-Bahn, which I actually had a nice couple runs on yesterday. I found that it's the first route in a long time that I can just chill on and just spend time on off stream. So that's pretty cool. I don't think I'll be able to finish the journey mode before Thursday's release of Cargo Line Volume 4. But we'll try and smash out as many runs as we can. Good to see you, Nabil, Domi, Nerd, Sammy, LSZ, Dan, and Chuck. Good to see you guys, man. Chuck, long time. No need to apologize, Sammy. That's all good, bro. I did ask at one point, wondering where you were, but no need to apologize, my bro. I know life can life sometimes. Domi, I put out an announcement recently about giveaways, so go check that out on Discord. I have seen that they're adding coaches to ETS2, Sammy. Finally, it's so long awaited. And when I first saw the announcement, I don't remember when it was that he first posted it. I think it must have been 2017, 2016, 2018, somewhere around then. That me jumped with joy within me, if that makes sense. So that was cool. LSZ, I've seen that your PC sort of getting to grips with itself. So I mean, I hope that's continuing. Chuck, I hope you're not working yourself to death, my man. How have you been? The military pack's coming this week, yeah, Thursday. Nearly did 1,200 miles in 4 days. Jesus. Well, man, I hope you've gotten enough rest since then, brother. I didn't ask you how you were. I haven't gone down to you yet, Dan. How are you doing, Dan? Thank you, Nabil. I don't know what that link is, but it's going to be something very useful relating to what I've said, so I appreciate that. Harold, good to see you again. Right back at you, Dan. Right back at you. I don't know whether it's because of you guys or just because of, like, I guess me. But on Friday night, not even Friday night, on Thursday, I was working on Thursday. And, so I don't know how it is everywhere else, but in London, to get through to the trains on the underground, you have to pass through gates, and obviously to pass the gates, you have to pay. So there was a guy came up to me and he basically asked me to let him through. There was more to it, but I'll cut it down. He asked me to let him through, and I said, I can't do that. Not only was it the fact that obviously we shouldn't, but also the fact that the people that check tickets were there. And you're asking me to let you through. And so I was like, not only will I not be able to let you through, but they won't be. Even if I wanted to, they won't be able. They're not gonna let you through. And he said, "Oh yeah. Listen, if you tell them that like it's cool, it'll be fine." I'm like, no, it won't. They won't let you through. I can't let you through. It is what it is. So he kept asking, and then at the very end, before he left, he looked away, then looks back at me. It's like a movie. He looks back at me. I was like, go F yourself. And my immediate response, like without thinking, was, thank you. I don't know why. And I think that's because of you guys. Because then what I actually wanted to respond a second later when the cogs started turning was right back at you. That was what I wanted to say. But my immediate initial response was thank you. I don't know why. Hello, Mr. Wayne. How are you doing? What a lovely display of this. Oh, Wayne. Have a nice day. Well, I guess thank you is like within that same bracket. I guess I'm more angry. I mean, I think usually it would, But this guy had just given up before I had even like begun. Like he said it and then he walked away. He didn't give me a chance to say anything. It was just that the thank you from me was so like immediate. Hello, Romanian Dan. See, I have to differentiate now. We've got Irish and we've got Romanian Dan. Hello, Romanian Dan. I saw... Is the route that you have on Trainsteam Classic, Dan? What's it called? Oh my god, it begins with M. Maga something, I think? Because I remember you saying that you had a... I believe you said you had the Romanian route installed. And I think one got updated recently. Dealing with the public is tough, yeah? Not because people getting annoyed at you. Surprisingly, I haven't had to deal with that too much. I had a guy offer me out for a fight a couple months ago. But, you know, you get the odd thing here and there, and, you know, it is what it is. The hardest thing about dealing with customers is that everyone seems to be an NPC. Everyone seems to be an NPC. Nobody, I don't understand it. Sometimes there'll be things going on, and so you'll make a few changes, to, you know, to what people are used to. Let's say, yeah. And then you see how people react. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had a colleague who was watching with me, and he was gonna get him. I said, don't leave him. Leave them. Don't leave him. They're making life harder for themselves. When you've got two things. One, if they were to just stop and think about what they're doing, they would save themselves a lot of hassle. Two, we're here. In brightly coloured orange high-vis. So we're here to help. So if they don't want to come to us for help, if they don't want to just stop for a moment and think, just use some brain cells about what they're doing and how they're going about it. It's okay. And it's not 1, it's not 2, it's not 3, it's not 4, it's not 5, it's not 6. I'd say about 80 to 85% of the people that I've been witnessing are NPCs. There you go, CJ. I hope I don't get his one broke, son. Tried Bucharest to Brussels, but then you can't get it to work. Okay, nice one. Well, what caught my attention of this one, Dan, was that it was called Mega something route. And when I went to read more about it, I think it's 193 kilometers. I don't know how long Bucharest to Brasov is. I don't know if it's that one or not. But this one seemed like it would have been a really cool experience. I wish I could remember the name of it, man. I don't know how it skips me. It seems that nothing bad is affecting your day, and now you affected my day, so Surf, you would be making do it. So something tells me that wouldn't work, but yeah, one to consider for next time, regardless. Across the Carpathians. I've never heard of the Carpathians. What's that? It sounds like a beautiful area. And though you've said it, I assume it's a beautiful place, but I've never heard of it. Also, the route of the Orient Express takes every year on its way from Paris to Istanbul. Oh, snap. Am I like an idiot for not knowing the Orient Express was still a thing? Hello, Mr. Jackson. How you doing, mate? Wayne? That's why I always keep my expectations low. In any scenario that involves somebody, I don't expect a thank you. Because if I expect a thank you, I will end up getting annoyed. And then just regretting doing the thing that I did that was kind. Which is not what I want to do, so I want to do something because that's who I am, you know? It's a mountain range. Maybe I should give it a go then. I downloaded the new Worry Lines yesterday again. I didn't purchase it, but I found it and I downloaded it. And it's got the Flirt in it, which looks really cool, but I had some errors and there was no track. As a matter of fact, there was no ground. So I couldn't really do anything with that. Glad that you're fine, Jackson. I'm good, thank you, my man. Sammy, dealing with customers is not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Oh my god, voice crack. I had a nice break from it. And it took me a while to readjust, especially because I was so good at it, to be honest, from my Subway days. And I took a long break, and coming back to it was a bit weird, but yeah, it's been about 6-7 months now, and yeah, patience is still very much a must. Has a length of around 300 kilometers. Oh my god. No, not even that. I'm pretty certain. So basically, I saw it on where I get my stuff from. And then I went to search it up on Google to see more information about it, because the thing had no information, just the name of the route and a link. So I went to actually read about it on the website, and on the website it said 193 kilometers. So maybe there's two different ones then that we're talking about. Although I'm pretty sure Mega suits 300 kilometers more than 193. Oh, this thing takes so long on the slightest of gradients. This thing is so dramatic in terms of gradient. If 0.1, 0.2 gradient, and it will just accelerate super fast or take really long to brake. If it's uphill, then it will start slowing down immediately. How are you able to get the free breakfast then? You just sort of gave them some lip. 14 years, Sammy. Yeah, you're built different. I'm sure that's made you a different type of person. But it's a hell of a skill, though. To be fair, it's a hell of a skill. If you buy it, it's over 200 euros. Well, if you want that, the most I can do is send you to where I get my stuff, and you can just have a look around and see if you know, you can get all the pieces to come together. By being your nice Irish self. Okay. Somehow I doubt that. But very well. Although, to be fair, I feel like in Oriental Asia, or is it East Asia, I guess I should say, like Japan, oh my god, Japan, China, etc. I feel like kindness is the way with them. Like that's their culture, isn't it? Usually, so I feel like, yeah, if you were to give them lip, it would end up more likely, we'd more likely have it not go your way. But I also feel like if you give them lip, they're just going to want to shut you up as quickly as possible, because they don't want noise, they don't want drama. So then that could also work. Thank you very much, Nerd, wow, for a year's subscription. What a legend. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you for your support. I will do, Dan. Dan, shoot me a message now on Discord, because I might forget. So shoot me a message now, and then I'll see it, and then I'll know. Okay, yeah, I need to do that. You looked pissed. I love how it sounds like you know how to look pissed. Like you have a face that you put on to look pissed. And so you put that face on. And well, apparently it worked. Crashing out and putting a kid through a shelving unit. Jesus Christ. I don't doubt he deserved it, or she, you know, in this age of equality, but damn. It's like a prison sentence someone to be locked up for. Hey, I mean, if that's the dynamic that you so desire, nerds, for this to work, then, you know, so be it. While knocking all the boxes off the shelves. Okay, yeah, he absolutely deserved it. Absolutely deserved it. Weekend was good, thank you, my man. Weekend was good. Very chill. I was very, very tired on Saturday. Very tired. Exhausted, actually. Yesterday as well, to be fair. Which kind of makes sense, considering I was working night shifts. And also did some overtime on top. I don't mind doing overtime, but it's very, very tough doing overtime after a night shift. Because already by 7 o'clock, you're knackered. Absolutely, Wayne. Absolutely, mate. As a matter of fact, I was having a similar conversation on Thursday, I think, with somebody. Because one thing you have to know is, even the Bible says it, how you train a child as they should grow, so they'll become what they start off as, basically. And in a world where children basically get away with everything, I worry what things will look like in 15, 20 years when they're at the age where, you know, kids will be naughty anyway. So it's like, you know, because already, you know, being teenagers in my generation and prior, you could have had like a strict upbringing, but you still might, you know, you still might go a bit left, right? When you get to like teenage years and whatnot, and you start gaining a bit of independency. But I can't even imagine if I didn't have anything of like any sort of toughness growing up, then got to my teenage years, and I can't imagine what I would have become, basically. So to think there's a whole generation of that coming is it's a bit wild, considering how like mid-teens behave nowadays, as it is, at least in London. It can only get very, very, very worse. Bro said, what are the coordinates? I work in London. With Jackson. I work in London. Some of the 18, 19 was been hiring recently, literally unemployable. Yeah, man. And then you've got the laws bending over backwards for anything, like anything of that sort, like anything against, you know, raising these lot up properly. It's yeah, it's mad. It's mad. Even I think I've told this story before, but it's somewhat relevant. I was in an Uber on New Year's Day this year, and I was having a chat with the Uber driver who was talking about how he picked up a police officer and was taking him somewhere, and they were having a chat, and the police officer was telling him how, this is in London as well, of all places, the police officer was telling him how their higher ups now within the force are saying to all the officers, when you catch, I knew it, when you catch someone young with a knife, do everything in your power not to arrest them, basically. You know, take the knife off them, I don't know, give them a warning or whatever, but basically do what you can to not have them put in prison. So they're basically everyone who was walking around with a knife now is getting off very, very, very lightly. Whether it's because of prison capacity, whether it's because of cuts in, police officers, whatever it is, it's a recipe for a big disaster. Showed up in a two-piece tracksuit and a hat. What? Yeah, but wait, what does that have to do with behavior and the way these younger generations carry themselves? Because for a massive part of my life, I had to live that way. But as I've got my own kids now, I haven't let that experience distort what's right and what's wrong. So I still try and make sure, basically I teach them how I would have taught them without that experience, before that experience, if that makes sense. Well, also, with regards to them not wanting to work, I think you have to remember everything comes easy to them. With a phone in their hand, there's no... like, everything comes to them. So now that you're asking them to go and do something, it's offensive. Of course it's going to be offensive. When they're living like royalty, everything being handed to them on a plate, and then you ask them to work, that's offensive. I'm very curious to see how this turns out in 15, 20 years time, because I can give my own speculation or my assumption. I've got nothing for this one. I've really got no idea what the future looks like. Although, in a way, I don't know, man. Like there can be some good that comes out of being lazy. I remember a statement or an interview where Bill Gates was being interviewed, and he said he tries to hire lazy people because they'll find the easiest way to do something, the most efficient way to do something. But this is almost like a poisonous laziness that I hear about so constantly, and so I wonder how that will impact all our industries, where we can't rely on the older generation as much, and we can't rely on automation, and we can't rely on AI. I mean, Dan, I didn't know what an Allen key. Well, I knew what an Allen key was. I didn't know what it was called. My dad used to always get me to help him build all sorts of things, put all sorts of things together. So I'll just be dealing with all these tools, not knowing a wrench from a spanner, an Allen key from a screwdriver. Well, I knew what a screwdriver was. I knew what a hammer was. That was about it. Wrench, spanner, the lot. Were just names for. There's like a bag of tools, and one of them is called a spanner, one of them is called a wrench, one of them is called this. Which one is called what, I don't know. But hey, at least you'd give me something. I don't know what to bloody do with it. It's gonna be a big shock when the time comes. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm witness to that as well, and yeah, it's yeah, yeah. Well, Wayne, I'm not even trying to be optimistic. I'm just trying to think of the results of what we're currently seeing. Going into that a little bit more, Nabil. What kind of generalizations are you referring to? I hope this is a legit red signal and not a bug. Okay, it's that's what's a big shame about TSW sometimes is because of the bugs, like with the signals, for example. When you have a legitimate one, you don't know whether it's legit or not, and it takes away from the fun. And I read something that someone wrote that was very, very similar to that on the forums over the weekend. Like, that would be very, very enjoyable, just waiting at a red signal, you know, knowing that, okay, yeah, there's some activity up ahead, the line's busy. This is not a track where I'm the only only person in existence. But instead, you're worrying about, oh, is this a bug? Is there a train stuck somewhere? Should this be happening? And it takes away a lot from the fun. A ton of people my age only go into uni because of sports. For me, it was business. I don't know whether that's like a London thing. Complete Xbox. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to say. Welcome. I'm always honoured to have real train drivers on these streams. Are you a TSW 5 enjoyer yourself? Oh, no, Bill. I don't think anyone here is saying every single young person is the descriptions that we've been given. Although I think it's fair to say possibly the majority. And if it's not the majority, then it's simply from our own experiences and our own circles. Yes, I'm enjoy a prisoner. I reviewed the game and I'm on their accolades as well. Oh, nice one. Very, very nice. Oh, so you must be looking forward then to the Great Western Express remaster then, currently in the works. I really hope that comes soon. It's been too long. Wayne, I think that mindset, what you say, it makes sense, and there are definitely people that think like that, and that have that resolve. That is their equation in their minds, absolutely. However, I think that's a very, very, very limiting mentality. I know sometimes it's tough. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's tough to look outside of your own boundaries or your own limits or what's around you, or all that you knew growing up. But a lot of the times, for people, the only limiting factor in their lives is them. There are so many people in wealth, in financial freedom, that were born into poverty. And I think a lot of people forget that. I think there's a very poisonous mentality that poor people use, and I specifically say poor people. where that whole oh, you've got money so you must be evil, you're rich so I hate you, you know. And I don't think people realize huge amount of rich people, because not everyone that's a millionaire is rich. A huge amount of wealthy people, let's say, started with nothing and had this, came from the same circumstances as them. And so I think, to me personally, for those people that have that mentality of, you know, oh, the government is against us and, you know, things aren't fair and all of that kind of stuff, you're limiting yourself. You're limiting yourself. Yes, circumstances might be against you, but ultimately you're doing it against yourself. I know people who are both in a relationship are working a good job and they still can't afford a nice house. And also there are many other factors. So for example, what you've said, let's use that example. If we were in let's say the UK, within London, to buy a house, you and your partner could be working 2 jobs and you're not going to afford it. The only way you're going to afford to buy a house, and a decent house as well in London, is having your own business that you're making, you know, millions from, or you have a rich person that's died. However, if you now take that money and move just a little bit, just right out on the edge, on the border of London, it suddenly becomes very doable. So I think, and that's one example of variables that can come into play as well with regards to that. Oh boy, we're going to hit the buffers. Objective complete. GW or Express would be great. Would love to see. Yeah, I mean, they've rekindled the license, Complete Xbox, with Great Western. Now, could that mean we might get a new? Could that mean that we get a new Great Western route, like a release route with like TSW6, or is it a DLC in the works? Probably. I honestly would not mind. It's out of the question whether we'll get an extension to the current routes, because that's just not what Dovetail do, unfortunately. But I really would not be surprised, to be honest. I'm actually quite hopeful if we see another Great Western route this year. Oh wait, absolutely. The economy has completely changed. The economy has completely changed from what it was before. Yeah, 100%. But opportunities have grown as opportunities have gone down in one area, and in another area opportunities have shot up. So I think, yes, there's no perfect balance, but it's not as one-sided as a lot of people make it out to be. In the country, it can go up to 400. Really? I think it's 180. That's an Irish thing then. I don't know what you guys got going on there, but here it's the complete opposite. Thank you very much, Complete Xbox, for liking the live, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, in London it's completely different. Everything's just unachievable to the masses. But in the minute you step outside like zone 6, all of a sudden it's just a completely different world. Outside of London, in another city, in another major city, Wayne? Or are you talking like towards the countryside areas? Dan, I need to buy a house there, bro. I need to buy a house there. A town, a small one. Okay, I'd love to know exactly where, but I assume, for obvious reasons, you won't write the area. That's interesting. That's interesting. I do wonder where that is. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure exactly what the situation is with rent. It could be that maybe with rent even outside London it's expensive, but definitely in terms of buying a house, it's much 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 more affordable outside. I mean, Dan, I don't know who exactly that's come from, but if it was anything like government related, I assume what they meant more specifically is everyone deserves a house. Doesn't mean that you'll get the whole house to yourself. Doesn't mean that it will be a decent size. Doesn't mean that it will be anything to boast about. But you got a house. Because I've seen some stinkers, mate, just for the sake of, somebody being given a house. I have seen some stinkers. You see, Wayne? Now, I was wondering in my head, I'm thinking in my head, Slough, Luton, because I guess those would be classified as towns outside of London. I'm not surprised. That was what I was thinking in my head. I just, of course, didn't want to start narrowing down. But yeah, if it's one of those type of towns, whether it's those or a different one that you mentioned, I'm not entirely surprised. Because although technically, yes, they are almost kind of their own entity, they're still very much London. And so, yeah, you won't see too much of a difference. I'm not expecting over 1,000. What was it? For a single bedroom? Actually, no. No, I am. That sounds about right. Because within London, once upon a time, I had a room roughly the size of this studio, which some of you guys have seen how small it is, maybe a little bit bigger. Luckily I had my own bathroom, but kitchen was shared, and I was paying £1,000, a little bit over £1,000 for that. It was a room. So £1,000 for a single bedroom apartment sounds about right for edge of London. Dan, why not, if we're able to, buy something, even via a mortgage, rent that place out, and then you have your own place to rent? Landlords have more rights than tenants. Yeah, I think that's the case here as well. Hence why they always get away with everything. Cheap labor in construction, not tending to tenants' issues, and constantly getting away with it. That's just a normal thing living in London at this point. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Wayne. I agree. But I think if your focus is on income, I think the best scenario is to buy a place with a mortgage, rent it out, and then have your own place that you're renting. So you stay wherever you're renting, but then you go and buy a property and just rent it. So then you're almost living for free at some point. And then when you accumulate enough money that way, then you go for another property. And if you're doing that as you're working a job as well, it's a good way to amass wealth, man. Ooh, that's very, very volatile, Dad. Very volatile. That's scary. Was there any like major economic changes within that time frame? My package is 8 stops away. Oh, he's on my road. Oh, no, he's not. I'm on my road. That's me. I've overrun again, I think. Of course, there's a 0.4% gradient. God forbid I stop on time. Hello, ASI. How you doing? Didn't share what I'm drinking today with you guys. It's a smoothie, apple, banana, grape, kiwi, mango, cucumber, and matcha. I think I'm gonna go green for this week. I'm gonna try anyway. I do have some juicy ones in the fridge. Oh, Dan. I'll be pushing you a bit too much, man. I'll be pushing you a bit too much. I mean, it's a risk, isn't it? It's a risk. Again, you could risk it and go and try to flip it. Could work. Could fail. But you'd be putting a lot on the line. Do I know Sour Patch grapes? Isn't Sour Patch like sweets? I don't think I've heard of Sour Patch grapes. But yeah, grapes are nice. I was very disappointed when I learned that in terms of like being compared to other fruits, because grape is one of my favorite. Compared to other fruits, grapes are trash in terms of like health benefits. I was so disappointed. I bet it's 70% apple juice. 50%. 50% apple juice. Thank you very much, ASR, for the prime. What's that? 9 months.
When will your secret exclusivity contract with Matt Pedalsden end? So you can play other train sims without getting fined like Sir Mail?
I will play. You're not gonna like my answer. Let me before I upset you. Let me say I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. 9 months is crazy. With all of its flaws, look, what you see me play on stream, yeah, is partially what I think you guys would want to see, but mostly what I would enjoy playing, because that's what will affect the stream the most, I think. So if I'm playing TSW, and I'm not playing, and there's no like for example, Frankfurt. The hype is gone now, right? So I could put it down, but I'm only playing it because I'm enjoying it. And so if I'm playing TSW 5 and I'm not playing Simrow, and they're both train sims, I say quote unquote for only one of them, then it can only mean one thing. And with all its flaws, I do enjoy playing TSW more. I wish I had an exclusivity contract. Do I? Like, no, I don't. No. I wish I had a contract, you know? But, yeah. Just goes down to personal preference, innit? Smoothies are unhealthy. Why are smoothies unhealthy, Wayne? I'm enjoying the money Matt's given me. Well, I mean, when I consider the possibility, I do feel a bit foolish playing TSW 5 for free, but not foolish enough to stop. I do hope to finish the journey, but honestly, I wanted to play a bit more TSW earlier on in the week, but I also want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Cargo Line Volume 4 is coming out on Thursday, so I'm going to stream it on Friday anyway. I was always going to stream TSW on Friday, so I think I've done it the best I possibly can. But honestly, if it was up to me and there was no Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would have probably been playing this all week. Oh really, Dan? I haven't. So they've been mentioning things regarding that game. I haven't played it in a while myself. I haven't seen any news regarding it though. I might have to do some research. There was that recent update they dropped like a month ago, I think. So I'm assuming this one's completely separate, especially if it's a recent video. If it was a video from like a few weeks ago, then it could be for that update. I think your DCG ambassador dreams ended with that Thomas attack. Yes, pretty much. Honestly, pretty much. If there was any hopes at all, they're gone. We're gonna make some Sour Patch Grape. What's the process of making them, Jackson? You haven't given us any food content in a while. Because when you blend the fruits, they lose all their healthy fibers. They have very high in sugar. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah. A big part of what makes fruit actually healthy is fibers. I completely forgot about that. You're right. I'll bear that in mind. There is a reason why I'm... Yeah, I'll bear that in mind anyway. Opinion on ETS2 getting buses. My guy, that means you have, with all your, like, 9 months of subscription, you have not been watching me enough. I have been waiting for buses to come to ETS2 since they first announced it back in, like, 2015, 16, 17, somewhere around then, that era, basically. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting. And every now and again, I'll touch and I'll be like, listen, with how disappointing all these bus sims are, other than OMSI, if like the only company that can do a good one right now that I have faith in is SES. So, yes, however old I was back then, the 18, 19, 20-year-old inside me jumped up with joy when I watched that trailer. So I'm very, very happy about that. Although, to not make room for any disappointment, I'm thinking in my head we won't see anything until 2026 in terms of like actually playing it ourselves. That won't happen until 2026. If it happens earlier, I'll be very, very happy. If it doesn't, then I won't be disappointed, and I'll still be excited. Interesting, Nabil. Interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying that way. Khalil, Frankfurt, S-Bahn. You take grapes, coat them in lemon juice. Really? Coat them in lemon juice and then roll them in some sugar and freeze them. That sounds sick. I think my wife would love them. Sounds like her cup of tea. Opinions on hentai is wild. My opinion on hentai, it's over here. I'm over here. Nothing to do with it. Although Jackson feels different. And you know what? That's okay. That is okay. TMO might as well cancel that plan. Oh my god. Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started. What do you mean that last Fernbus is dead? Fernbus was dead from the moment it came out. I spent hours and hours playing it, but I knew I was playing a trash sim. It was just that I really wanted a coach sim, and there was nothing else on the market. Fernbus was dead from before it even begun. See Dan? But you know what, Dan? Whether you like it or not, you clicked. When you say you took a closer look, I'm assuming you clicked, and that's the aim. That is the YouTube game. It doesn't matter whether people like what you're doing or not. It's the fact that what they did was worked. The click works. You know, the view went up by 1. So there's going to be many people just like that. And yeah, YouTube's a dirty game, man. Absolutely lovable, absolutely lovely and enjoyable. That is a probably first time I've heard hentai described that way, but it's the first time for everything, isn't it? Might have had an audience for their games there. Honestly, they could exploit it. They could exploit Roblox and probably make some more money while they're at it. Watch time definitely matters as well, Dan, but the click equals a view, so one way or another, it's worked. I did try the clickbaity thumbnails for a while, but anything I do where like I'm not honest, I just feel so like it's just not me. Like my spirit just denies it so hard. It makes me feel itchy inside. Like I would actually genuinely rather be in this situation with the number of views I get on my actual YouTube videos, you know, on average, but be honest, than lie and get thousands of clicks every day. You're looking forward to working tomorrow? What? Never in my years did I ever think I was going to see that from you, Dan. Why is there a train on the ground? Where did you see that? Are you sure that's not just like some greenery on the tracks? Which, to be fair, depending on what tracks it's on, is fairly realistic. I'd honestly recommend shutting on TML Studios. What do you mean? Why having them work for SES? Because unless they're going to pick up SES's culture and way of doing things, there will just be a hindrance. Clicking with view, but watching with view squares. Is that actually the equation? I feel like my same people I deal with. Yeah, that was my life, like when I was working my previous work. That was literally my life. Not even necessarily was it that I didn't like my team, but it was more management. Hated them. It was a hallucination. We've got two different Dans on the opposite side of the scale. LSD listen, you're the only one that has beef with my FOV, Jackson. If you want me to be like this, just tell me, man. Just tell me. If this is what you like, just let me know, and I'll consider it. I won't do it. I'll just consider it. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Carter. I see there are 2 notifications. I forgot to do something about that last time. Welcome, Cardinians. Thank you very much, Carter. How are you doing? Maybe 2020 will be the end of ETS2's map extensions. What? They will not stop, bro. We've got the whole of the UK. Let's not forget that. That's going to take a while. What else needs to be reworked? I really feel like they're going to revisit DLCs. So what was the first DLC? Going East. Like they'll revisit Going East, bring it up to today's standards, and then keep going like that. Welcome back, Sammy. Wayne, I think when everything seems slow and full of obstructions, I think that's just time to take a break. Bro said this is what I like. That's disgusting. Hello, Machiavelli. Long time. How you been? Just as developers. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, if they can pick up the culture and the way SES do things and add some value as opposed to take away, it would definitely be a good idea. It's always a better idea to have, you know, more people on hand, but yeah, if it's not going to be that, I'd rather know. Yeah, it's a battle that's not very fun, Dan, is it? That mental battle. They just updated TSW5. Now I've played JR East before. I've actually played it, and it's just not my type of game. It's just not my type. If I hadn't played it, there'd be a possibility, but it's the fact that I've already tried it, and yeah, it's just not my type of game, man. If you guys keep banging on about it, it may lead me to give it another try, and then maybe I might feel differently about it. But as it stands now, yeah, not my cup of tea. ASR, I'm not gonna lie, if I update the game, I might not have this route anymore, so I'll just wait. You're still waiting for me to play Zusi 3. I'm also waiting for myself to play Zusi 3. Listen, Steam Summer Sales around the corner. I need to pick myself up some OMSI DLC. Beam NG, depending on how big of a sale it's on. Hopefully the update is to fix that. Beam NG, depending on if it's a good enough sale. There was something else in my head as well. And then, yeah, Zusi. If the sale's decent on Zusi as well, then maybe I'll pick that up. What's interesting is that I've had this thought about the Steam Summer Sale, what I might be picking up. And Roadcraft isn't on that list. Which wasn't what I foresaw. You don't think Zusi does sales? Somehow I don't doubt that. I don't know why those type of games, and if they do, it'll be like 10 or 20%. We'll see. I'll see. It was on sale last time. I do AS. Of course I do ASR. The only DLCs I've bought in 2025 are the ones that I've bought you guys when you win giveaways. You spent 500 on JR East, Holy Trucker. And was it a good investment? It was about 10%. Oh, of course, yeah, what Nabil said. Yeah. I wonder if third-party third-party resellers, if their prices also go down around the sale time. After 30 hours in Roadcraft, therefore more of a co-op game. See, and that's the thing. I don't really do co-op. I like my single player. If it's something that's like online, like public lobby kind of thing, perhaps. But if I need to have friends to play with, it's not happening. 18 euros. So yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now with Zusi, yeah, it's a game that I want to try, but I'm not confident that I will continue playing it. And so what I want to spend on it is what I'm happy to throw away, because I think there's a high chance that's exactly what I'll be doing. And that's also part of the reason why I haven't bought it yet. I just don't see myself spending a ton of time playing it. They don't even look that bad anymore. But if you're telling me they don't even look that bad anymore for Zusi, it reminds me, yesterday I saw for Omzi, there's a DLC that enhances, quote unquote, some graphics and foliage and stuff. But it's like you're enhancing for Omzi. So it's still not going to be great. It's going to be a little bit better maybe, but it's not going to be great. Don't overthink it. You're a bad influence, Jackson. The gameplay makes you realize how wrong TSW physics are. Also, how is it getting past, like, I need a native English speaker to give me their experience with Zusi. I think that Nabil said that it's very doable without knowing German, but I don't think I've heard someone's like actual experience with it from that perspective. Zusi is arguably the most realistic train sim, graphics aside, for the most part. You're the native English speaker here, alright, Jackson. To be fair, you speak like it. Shout out to all of you guys who English isn't your first language. There's nobody in chat that speaks as if English isn't their first language. There's a game I play on mobile that's got some non-native English speakers. They can speak English, but it's a bit broken. It's a bit, you can tell that this person doesn't speak English fluently. Well, you guys are spot on, man. I think it's because of me, innit? It's because of me. I'm always yapping. So like I'm a teacher through yap. I teach through yap. That's probably my gift. Maybe my talent. I can teach through yap. Shout out to Cartoon Network. Shout out to Cartoon Network. Indeed. I think they're shutting it down if they haven't shut it down already, isn't it? English. Jackson, who are you talking? Who are you talking to like that? Thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. I am looking for. The name is a bit of a trap. I will not stop the app, Nabil. No, they shut it. So sad, man. What a treat, honestly. What a treat it was getting home, just watching Cartoon Network. What a treat. It's going to speed up the release of GWE Remake. What makes you so sure it's going to speed up the release of that route, Holy Trucker? I know that they've taken some screenshots on that route, but what makes you so sure? What do physics have to do with the timetable, ASR? Oh boy, we are going very fast. Zwangsbremsung. For a second, nerd. For a second. for a second. Took my breath for a second. Jackson, you missed us driving through Brixton on Saturday, man. Not Saturday, sorry, on Friday. No, LZ, I don't. I drove through there a couple times on Friday. I don't know how people learn. I mean, obviously you've done it. But I can't wrap my head around how people learn things by watching shows that aren't dubbed. Because I've watched things that aren't dubbed, that aren't English. And it's like, where do you start? Where do you even begin? You know? Where do you even begin? Bro loves to burn down Brixton. Bro's got beef with a place he's never been to. Dovetail pushed West Somerset and now bombarded us with tunnels. Yeah, but I think Liam's also said just outright that like it will release when it's ready to go, rather than it's waiting on a different DLC. And whether part of waiting for it to be ready to go is that DLC or not, I don't know, but it hasn't been outright announced. You didn't say anything about timetables, didn't you? I think this is not great physics as many of these programs. Oh, look up tables. Sorry, I read it as timetables. My bad. You gonna an ad on YouTube that had that music. Out of curiosity, what was the advert for? You crash every time you drive through the LSN. Have you installed that patch? Have you installed that 4 GB patch now? That's how I learned basic Japanese. Lots of anime and stuff. You know what? Another thing I couldn't get into is anime. I tried. Now, when I say I tried, anime lovers hate this one statement. It was only via Naruto. But that was the only one that was really popping when I was in school. That was the only one that people spoke about. And I tried to watch it. It was just trash. No roadmap on Mondays, Holy Trucker. Maybe tomorrow. Either tomorrow or... Actually, no, it's not tomorrow because there's no roadmap preview stream. So it should be next Tuesday. Whatever date that's going to be. I guess the 10th. ASR said the 10th. You know which one type of anime, Wayne? Let me guess, it's very similar to the one that Jackson watches as well. Australian Truck World Sim. Oh, really? Oh! Yeah, you heard that, nerd. I might jump on that myself, to be honest. I am interested in it. More curious as to how it's gonna feel. I don't know why, but the graphics give it very much a. I know graphics have no relation to physics, but it just looks like the type of game that would have rubbish force feedback and not too great physics. But I'm willing to give it a go. Now just like a teen anime, which makes sense considering I was in like year 7 or year 8. Advert was about some small car for collection like a race car or something. And they use that music. Why is that music never used where it like makes sense? Thank you, Nabil, for the quote. Jackson, I'm not even going to question you anymore. I realized if I wanted to understand, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe my mind is not, it's not woke enough. I'm guessing. I'm so sure of it, Nabil, you don't even have to confirm. Why was it mistake, Sammy? Was it like proper gory? I feel like they already have kissed, Sammy, with how like potent whatever between them is. I feel like it's already happened, and they're like lovers trying to repel each other, but they know that destiny will always bring them back. A lot of themes and subjects matter, which went straight over your head. Yeah, fair enough. Watching it back now might be a completely different experience then. And it really sucks, man. Like I had this sort of profound moment with that recently when I played through GTA 5 after not playing through it since I was 16. And the story was almost a completely different one because of how much I was now understanding and how much flew over my head at 16, even though I thought I knew everything then. Is Harry a she or he? Is that something that you really wonder, Nabil? Is that what you spend your time wondering about? What were you saying, Jackson? For 4.5 out of 5? That's a pretty high rating, like. How big is it? Let me see. I'm curious to see what they've brought in within this update. I'm assuming they've got like a Dovetail Live article, right? Talking about it. No, they don't. Is it in announcements? Oh, it is in announcements. Right. Let's see. Full change log. Okay, so yeah, so there are updates for Frankfurt S-Bahn, so yeah. I cannot leave the game. Otherwise I can't play it. Change the display boards and single displays to fix a blank slot at mines. Fix an issue causing the games to crash and open in a 2D map. Lol. Oh my god, that made me jump. Remove the floating OHL. They wrote OLHE. It should be OHLE. I haven't seen a post, like a big post from Dovetail without a grammatical error in I think months now. I don't know why my eyes just catch them, but whether it's a spelling error, grammatical error, something. Thomas and Friends 80th anniversary expansion politely told Mr. Peters that he's not supposed to be there for the final cinematic, so he no longer appears during it. Nice. Naughty Mr. Peters. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. There's like maybe 10 or so routes that have been updated, fixes, patches. And I mentioned this last time as well. There's nothing there that's like a core issue. They're not fixing the core issues. They're releasing these minor things. Like, just, I don't know, man. It's obviously better than nothing, but it's also nothing really meaningful. You got banned on Twitch and YouTube. Was it a temporary ban or permanent? I think a few of the bans some of you guys got were temporary. Do me one favor, yeah. When you lot do that. Do what you want, say what you want. Just don't say my name. Just don't mention me. Love how they always fix stuff in NYT, but they never fix the big. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's never any meaningful fixes. Permanent. The one doesn't seem to know what a timeout is. I mean, they're just... He seems very soft. I know the Matt emote comes back to me. That's enough. That's enough. I sent you there to you know, have a good time, you know, enjoy the stream, show your support for you know, the Thomas DLC and all the great work that the team at Dovetail do. Good afternoon, John Ramos. How you doing? News over when I heard Matt typing on the keyboard. It was just the awkward like sniffles and like clearing of the throat whenever like something diabolical would be said. I had a great time watching it as well. I knew what I was doing. Yeah, no, there's nothing to act innocent about. You know, we're supporting the wonderful people that brought us this game that we are in, you know, playing, enjoying. We spend so much time on. ASR, it's because the new update dropped. New Pride update. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. No more questions always get ignored, Wayne. If you want to be not even noticed, because they'll notice you, but they won't acknowledge you. If you want to be acknowledged, you have to say something like, "Oh, myself and my 6-year-old brother, we love to play your games, and we love watching you guys Can you give us a shout out? And then they'll give you a shout out. That's how you get acknowledged. Hello, Constable Doot. How you doing? That's one way to get them onto the channel. Would you blame them, Wayne? Do you blame them from an outside perspective? It indeed is better. Well, you know what? Yeah, it is better on PC, dude. However, it's not perfect. Yes, we get the full timetable, but Frankfurt still runs like crap. The game's core is still the game's core, which runs like crap. So yeah, we get a new timetable, better timetable, and that's really the only thing to sing home about. Well, apparently only Jackson gets away with saying some oddities, as you know, he's very kindly demonstrating. It goes beyond optimizing the routes. It's the core. It's the game itself that needs optimization. And as long as that's not being done, you know, any route can come out and it could perform horribly. Yes, they're not all going to perform like this one does at Frankfurt, or Frankfurt to Fulda again at Frankfurt. But there are so many issues that require a big focus on sorting out the core issues. Oh, I think this might be my package. Oh. Is the Cupra Formentor the kind of like big one? Oh Christ. Looks like the bus on low settings. The bus on high settings was bad enough. If you just said it looks like the bus, I would have had reason to be concerned. Crossover, yeah. I think it looks pretty mean. I'd love to drive one. I think they've got some go to them. Over 200 horsepower. I thought it had a bit more. It's quite a lot of car for 200 horsepower, ain't it? That's something from Farming Simulator. I mean, it depends what for, really, Wayne. Technically, yes. I once owned a car with 170, and it was a lot of fun. But I want more. How much? Like, I don't know, man. Living in London, you're not really going to get to high speed. It's more acceleration. And I've driven so many EVs, and even like the slowest EVs have stupid acceleration. So I don't know. I guess it just depends on your use case. I've got a video on my phone flooring it in a Golf EV. Disgusting. It's disgusting how quickly it gets up to speed. Disgusting. I've had my sound cut out twice now. For like a split second. Don't know what's causing it. European inspired city. Precise real world physics and authentic engine and come on. You know what? I really want to try it just to compare it to that marketing spiel. You miss your Toyota Corolla? What do you miss about it, Dan? Oh, that's a DLC. Is this a city transport sim that's already out? Or is it its own entity? So if it's a game that's already out, there's no way anything they've said is true. Oh no, I'm intentionally ignoring him at this point. Must have been very fun to throw around, Dan. Sounds like the perfect car for it. And whizzing down country roads. I cannot believe the speed limit in country roads is 60 miles per hour. It's ridiculous. I love it. Have you only just looked at my camera? No. You wish. You wish I was topless. Why am I so like? Why is the camera so high? That's more like it. Dan, I will drive wherever I can at 60 miles per hour through country roads, mate. I've done it in a little... you know what? I've done it in a Peugeot 106, I think, recently. Not recently, like a couple of years ago. And then more recently, I've done it in like an Audi... I don't know whether it was an S5 or an A5. But nonetheless, even if it was a base model A5 compared to a Peugeot 106, there's levels. I didn't feel much difference. I didn't feel much difference. Like, the car did not feel as stable as I would have expected it to be. And it annoyed me that I couldn't fully turn the lights off. Because one thing I like to do when I'm driving at night with no lights, with no street lamps, is just turn the lights off and just drive blindly. Like, it's a fun little game I like to play. And I see how long I can drive for without seeing anything, and then I'll turn the lights back on. And I couldn't do that in the Audi because the daylight run. I couldn't turn off the day running lights, and they were bright. You don't see my boobies. Okay, fine. Suit yourself. I just read some of the Twitch guidelines. Some of the things you're not allowed to do is crazy. What are the wildest ones, Wayne? Best believe I've never read them. The country roads are straight. Our country roads aren't straight. You what? Our country roads are not straight. They are twisting. Number one, it depends where. But all of the country roads that I've driven on have pretty much been very similar in that respect. They can get very narrow. Oh my god, when they're really narrow. I was going to Brighton. And I was diverted through a country road. It was like 2-3 in the morning. Heavy fog. I'm talking heavy fog. Heavy. Like, you can't see 5 meters in front of you, heavy. Tight country road, twisting and turning. I loved it. One of my best driving experiences I've had. I absolutely loved it. A modulator. Hello, Tim. Where did you come from? How are you doing? A modular system that grows with you, so have the same that way. Well, what description is that for? The same one that the Bill was talking about. It's releasing on the 11th of June. Oh man, I don't know if I want to go for it. I kind of want to try it, you know. Who knows? It could be a Subway Sim 2, a Subway Sim 2 kind of thing. I don't know why I said it like that. Because Subway Sim 2, I did not expect it to perform well. I was hoping it would. And I was, you know, the trailer got me. I was reeled in by the marketing. But I was not expecting it to be as good as it ended up being. Nothing like the thrill of going 60 up a blind turn and letting it tracks. Seeing the tractor, bro. That's just the rally driver experience, really, ain't it? It's part of it. I never win in a chat reading contest. I might win in a chat reading contest, but I don't know if I'm gonna win at playing a train sim with a stopping service and chat moving at 100 miles an hour. Reading chat contest. I know it's bad. I know it's bad, Nabil, but bro, listen. I know the base game is bad, but bro, I can become a real driver and experience the most immersive and authentic bus simulation to date. I can drive highly detailed and licensed real-world buses. I can build, I can customize my own company, plan routes. I can drive with precise real-world physics. I mean, bro, come on. Are you gonna take that away from me? Are you gonna take that experience away from me, bro? Here you gotta watch out for the wildlife and the drunks. There's not much of a difference between the two. I would guess, nerd. Have you ever hit a kangaroo? Has a kangaroo ever like jumped out at you? I'm playing a German route with PZB and Sifa. How the hell would I play blindfolded? Unless like the only way I'll do it is if I had Matt as my co-driver, like a rally. Matt sitting beside me and he's instructing me. That's the only way I could do it. Report him, Wayne. Report him. By the way, there is no crack for this game because no one's bothered. No one's bothered to crack it. You know what? If there is any indication as to how bad the game is if you compare it. The only games I've seen back in the day either were just simply too difficult to crack, or they were just so bad nobody bothered. PZB is easy, bro. Tim, every other day you come and you're telling me about you got stopped by it. You've been close to a kangaroo. I'm not talking about your relationship with a kangaroo now. I'm talking about, have you ever come close? Have you ever like hit one on the road? You're not just a bus driver. You're the boss. Amazing. Oh, he's definitely earned it, Wayne. He's definitely earned it. Proudly, too. Of course not, Nabil. That's flat out false advertising. Become a real driver. All you have to do is take him to court, play the game, Go and try and drive a real bus and have somebody tell you what you're doing. And then you take them to court, say, listen, the game said I'd become a real bus driver. I played the game. I believed that I'd become a real bus driver, and I went out, and then, you know, something happened. For effect, you have to steal a bus and just take out as many people with it when you crash. And then it will make the news, and then everyone will see, wow, look at this company, they lied. They're the reason for this tragedy. Well, I would hope that would be your, like, normal reaction to see movement on the road. I think that should be everyone's. Unfortunately, it's not, but it should be. Tim's breaking down the details. AI haven't got a chance. Little does he know, he's an AI himself. How about that for a plot twist? Tinder is just depressing. Why is Tinder depressing? Software update? No, thank you. Really? I completely forgot there's like a whole subscription thing for Tinder. That's crazy. I don't know, Tim. Are you an AI? Good afternoon, DJ. How you doing? Eunice on these sweats. I think the days of Tinder being used for its actual purpose, from what I hear about it, are long gone. Dan, it's more of a link up, let's have sex, and then maybe something could happen later on. It's basically like a Craigslist. It's an old school Craigslist prosy section. I forgot to check out NIMBY Rails. Why does JR say again? What do you mean? Yeah, bringing back Vienna from Trabzon 2026. I see why You said surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise indeed. It's getting there, Sammy. It's getting there. It's very much getting there. If this is how it is, like, at release, I mean, just AI video generation in general, the amount of progress it made over, you know, a couple of years was ridiculous. We're so easily amused, aren't we? Like, when it first was a thing, we were amazed. Now it's as good as it is, we're amazed. And then in 2 years, when it's going to be even better, we're going to be amazed again. Yeah, that was what surprised me most. It was the hands. I was always focusing on the hands. And it, for the most part, got him spot on. You're terrified. You're not going to last long, my friend. This is just the beginning of a whole new era. Either you adapt, you resist, honestly, or you just kill yourself. Because there's no escaping it. We're way too deep in it already. Yeah, I am aware, DJ. I won't be able to download it during the stream, though, so... And to be honest, I don't think it's going to make... It's not going to change anything that's already happening. In about a decade? What? Bro, they'll be doing that within a year. They'll be using it for movies. They can use it for movies now, like short films. They can do that now. Makes a lot of sense to drive buses and trams from Vienna on a fictional map based in southern Germany. The bill, they do it because it works. People will buy it regardless. Also, there was a tram DLC for OMSI. I mean, there's been a couple, I think. But the one with the white tram. Is that, are the tram DLC any good for OMSI? High production cinema level stuff. Bro, have you seen the footage that we've seen? Give it a year. Give it a year. Maybe it's foreshadowing that Vienna will be South Germany again in the future. That one is trash, 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 trash. Trash emoji, trash emoji, trash emoji. Okay, fine. Why though? Why is it trash? Is it the physics? Is it the route quality? Is it the performance? What makes it trash? And so are the other ones or one trash as well? What? It's giving real hater energy right now. Surely it can't be that bad. Tim, the only thing that people would need skill in is obviously, you know, the video touch-ups, but also prompts. You're going to need to become skilled at prompts. You're going to need to. So honestly, I know people are worried about creativity. You will still need to be creative. You'll just need to direct it in towards a different avenue. When I tell you the other tram DLC is made by Kevin. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. There is one good tram mod. Okay, I hear it. I've heard. people are overhyping AI a little. I don't think people are overhyping it necessarily, Wayne, because it is an incredible technological advancement. I think people are over scared. If it's one thing that I think people are, if it's one way people are overreacting, in my opinion, is in fear. Yes, there are reasons to be scared, but of course, if you only focus on those, it's going to be horrible. There are many reasons to be scared of a mobile phone. If you only focus on the negatives and on those things on a mobile phone, you're always going to see mobile phones as a negative. Not nearly as creative as creating yourself. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But going hand in hand with what I said about people fearing it, that's one thing people fear. Oh, we're losing everything, basically, like everything. We're not. We're just gonna have to utilize it a bit differently. People forget that when I was listening to, I forgot his name, Simon Sinek, I think, recently, and he was using an example of like when automation came in like factories, for example, so many people lost their jobs. But then you had a new sort of door open in terms of like engineering now and IT for those machines. And I'm sure when those machines were taking over factories, people were sort of sharing that same fear that we see today because of AI. There's AI porn now. Well, that's one thing I thought about recently. You could like just completely custom make, for better or for worse, completely custom make your porn, and with like yeah. The scary thing about that is that with now face swapping, well, not face swapping, there's another one, but where it's face swapping, but there's a term for it. That plus the face swap, now you've got a brab on your hands. Oh, hey, I've got your sex tape. It's not really your sex. It's not actually you. You know that. The person knows that, but the public are going to believe it. So you've got like a celebrity. Deepfake, thank you. Yeah, deepfakes have been good already, as it is, let alone now. Like we've been cooked. We have been cooked for a while, but we've been okay. We're good. Life goes on. It is that deep, but it's also not that deep. It's cool. Not if no one wants to watch the AI movie, right? But how, if it gets to a point where you can't differentiate between AI and not AI, you will be watching an AI movie and you won't even know. Or maybe a section in a real movie that's been replaced with AI for whatever reason, and you won't even know. The kind of porn can't be done with AI, nerds. I don't know whether to be in awe or concerns. Why do I need to panic? Why would I panic? Like justify being afraid, Tim. Justify it to me so that you might rule me in to also feel like the world's ending. Maybe there's like some knowledge that I don't have, or something that I've forgotten. I mean, at this point, Wayne, what company isn't pushing AI? Something that a computer has always done. Businesses are now saying AI, AI calculates this, AI calculates. It's not AI, it's just a computer. It's just a normal algorithm. It's nothing to do with AI. One thing that is over with AI is overused. It's inserted You can buy. You can go looking for a watch. You'll find a watch being marketed as it's an AI watch. You go searching for a washing machine. It's an AI washing machine. You go buy a car tire. The car tire is AI. It's not by force. And that's where most people go wrong, Wayne. AI is a tool. It's not a, I will do this for you, master. No, it's, hey, let's work on this thing together. If people actually utilize it and had in mind this is a tool to help, I think it would advance much quicker than it already is. And people would genuinely be more positive about it. I mean, yeah, Tim, the art industry has suffered a little bit, but I think that's only because we're in the very early stages of it. Like, we heard stories a few years back from arts competitions where someone put in an AI generated image and it won. But then after that, you started to hear that, okay, yeah, they're now, I think there's actual competitions for AI imagery and then others for solely handmade. How they dictate what is real and what's not, I don't know, but they're becoming more awake to it now. It's with everything. Every time a new something comes out, especially in the world of technology, you have to wait for that sort of window of bugs and errors and mistakes and general learning to pass, and then things start running smoothly. You look at the first generation Apple Watch, for example. That was a stinker. I forgot why. I remember watching a whole video about that. But yeah, the first generation Apple Watch was a stinker compared to the watches that followed it. But it's normal. Where's my map? Why's my button not working? No one's told me my third rail hasn't been open. I had opened it earlier, then I'd closed it again. Bring back the mini disc. Adnan treats Nabil AI as a slave. Nabil AI has free will. He has free will. Stop use AI. Well, Tim, a lot of those corporations that have done that, after a short period of time, have reverted back to human beings, because ultimately you just can't. So it's not everything you can do that with. There are times when it will work, but others when it just won't. Thank you very much, Jamie. Appreciate your support. Thank you for liking the live. TSWTI is semi-graph. Tim, the answer I've given is sufficient. Don't wander deeper. You might find out things you'll regret. That would never not be funny. Hello, Mabo. How you doing? Good to see you, my man. That's good to hear, my boy. I'm good, thank you, my man. I don't think it's DCGJ mean the bill. Yeah, Wayne. Yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah. But I think people just need to be a bit more educated. I don't think there's enough education about AI. There's a lot of fear mongering, but there's not enough education. I think it would make a good IT course for adults and children alike. Educate you about AI? I ain't educating no one. Pay me. I need education myself about AI. The Bill's always ready, man. He's always ready. And what if it was, Wayne? What if it was? What if I had an alter ego that I sometimes enjoyed reverting to? Would you judge me based on that? Would you judge a man for having a personal life? As you should. As you should. Bro's back to fearing it. That's bro's comfort place. That was indeed a chat I remember, the bill. I did see that on the recent live stream. Yes, yes, I did. Well remembered. Wasn't all the sugar in the smoothie meant to like give me energy? Something that pisses me off about this game, yeah. They've always bigged up their passengers, right? And it's like, cool. The fella can't walk. Okay. But he doesn't do anything. He just stands here. He just stands here. So it's like, cool, you brought in a new NPC and all the rest of them that are doing whatever. But they don't interact with you. They don't interact with the train. They just hit. What's the point? What's the point? Slap him on mild mainland where the passengers don't move anyway. Like, put him there. You feel like glued to the platform. Literally. Going into Thomas is insane. What a hobby. What a hobby. Like an attending, I know, man, no key. I am. Trying to be natural this week. I mean, a couple hours is not long term, Wayne. It wasn't that long ago that I finished it. He steps on the chewing gum, I can't get off it. We're gonna have to start. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. We're gonna have to start thinking of excuses for all of them. The guy with a laptop. There's a guy eating a sandwich. There's a guy on a phone. For some reason, him being on his phone means he can't move. There's the couple that are sitting together on a bench. It's not only Thomas, but friends as well. I do apologize. My bad. Sounds about right now. It's going to be a good episode. Seems like Jackson finally got banned. I guess he's not coming on then. Seen people celebrate that addition to the TSC Discord. I mean, it's the TSC Discord, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I go there, I see a few of the characters, and yeah, I just head back out. You know that meme where I've got the grandpa's name in Simpsons, Abe, Grandpa Abe, and he walks in, puts his hat down, he turns around, picks his hat back up, and walks out the door. That's basically me every time I visit the TSC Discord. Alright, Tim, take care, my man. Hope it goes well. What friendly way to put it? Yeah, it has to be this way, man. It has to be this way. It has to be with me in person, chilling, to hear what I've really got to say about many different things. It's an additional piece of software, Sammy, called Third Rails. You can use it with Train Sim Classic as well. And it also is good for, it will display like live trains and like live where they are. There's so much on it, so much on it. It will do the same for like buses, trams, I think. There's anything regarding public transport that you want to like spy on, it's there. You can also start a real life, there's a way to start like a real life timetable in TSW. I completely forgot how. What is the way to do it? It's very handy, very cool. And obviously, live tracking. It's also multiplayer. So on that map, if I was to zoom out enough, you'd see other people around also driving on TSW in real time, like in their respective locations. Have they fixed this 500 hertz magnet bug? Not even 500 hertz. I don't know what it is that trips the emergency brake on this platform. I wonder if they fixed it. Honestly, I'm not stopping at this stop marker to avoid it. What if I go in at 5 kilometers an hour? Will it emergency brake us? Oh, it won't. Is there actually like a limit? I've got as slow as 15, and it hit the emergency brakes. Maybe is it 10? You need to enter at 10. It's a bit overdone compared to everything else. I need to take a leak. I've got like clothes that are fresh out of the washing machine and it's making the room smell so nice. Project Sky, hello. Nabil, how am I risking that spread? So I'm a mile away from from the red signal and moving up 5 kilometers an hour. That's the wrong map to see other people. You need to be on the multiplayer radar. Oh, okay. You're right. I'm on the multiplayer radar now. There's only 2 people on it. Someone's driving in. Okay, someone's just on the pause menu. And someone else is driving in Holland. Why is it a different map? Now, why is it black for you guys? It goes black when I change it to multiplayer radar. Okay, now there's only one other person. Right, I've got 4 more services to do. I think we'll get through these 2. These 2 I have to do off stream. I don't know, we could do one of them actually. My day's been pretty good, thank you, Project Sky. How's your day? Okay, yes, this is me. But it's not like... It's not doing a thing. Oh yeah, look, so yeah, real drive. So at the very top of it, there's like a thing that says start service. And then you got real drive, United Kingdom and Europe, which I guess is the real timetables. Then you've got simulator, which is for TSC scenario. Not sure what that is specifically. And you've got some other options that seem potentially irrelevant. Click on your name and then follow will do the same thing. Why am I not here? I'm not here anymore. Oh, it's me, I'm driver. So it should follow me now, yeah? Apparently the magnets that stop you are real. What's the logic behind them? I guess it's just a speed thing, like you need to enter extra slow. They go as low as 5 kilometers per hour on one track is realistic. Fair enough, that's good to hear then. Glad that's not a bug. At the times, click on him. Via the map, not timetable. Ah. Whoops. I see, thank you. I need to change that to my actual name though. I guess I'll take care of that later on. LWD driver. I might just make it LWD. What do you mean he's still waiting a statement? Why is he saying that's a nerd? Nerd needs to start playing first of all. He needs to pull his weight and join the company. I want to in the bill. I've got 3 grand to my name. What do you want me to donate? I've got 3 grand. Bro said 100%. Conspiracy. Where's the rest of my money? I spent it leveling up. That was before the company even became a thing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Holy Choco. That's good. You want to see my expenses? Bro, my expenses are just leveling up. Do you think I'm like trafficking money to another company or something? Trying to get it with a freebie. I already made him enough money. I'm making you money while I do my routes. What more do you want from me? I've been busted, nothing, mate. I had 2k the day that the day that you opened the company. I only had like 2 grand. I've done a few routes here and there. I'm up to like 3.5. There was no services yesterday, by the way. I came on in the evening at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and then there was no services to do. Before the company, I spent my money leveling up. You have to pay to level up. Yes, I will use my money on donations. However, I don't have money to... Do you want my 3 grand? Oh, you know what? The next time I play, whether it be today, tomorrow, whenever, I will give you the 3 grand, okay? You take the 3k. I hope it, you know, buys you another bus, another DLC. I hope it pays everyone's salaries. I hope it goes into everyone's pensions. I hope that 3 grand makes all the difference. Tax or not tax, I don't care. I will give you every single penny that I've got. How about that? Bro, give all the money to Matt. No emergency. That wasn't the plan. I can't bribe him with my laundered money. He's gonna take it in whatever form it's in, mate. Whether he likes it or not. Some gangster kid. Am I a gangster kid, Wayne? You're okay. So you're on my back about it. Now you're telling me you refuse or not accept. So what kind of how do I win? How can I win? I want to hold on to the little change that I've got. I can't do that. I want to give it all away. I can't do that. So where do I win? They've said no refunds. The terms and conditions say no refunds to leveling up. So that's a no-go, unfortunately. Confiscate his levels, right? You will take care of it personally. No, so what? You'll get into contact with them on my behalf. You'll be my lawyer. That's fine. We could do it that way. Oh, just come to a stop, man. Flipping hell. Huh. Is this map better than the previous one? I feel like it's quite obnoxious. More info? Okay. Stop abusing the P and B button. Make me. Listen, I saw a yellow on the entry to the exit of the station, and I'm not taking my chances. Women love it. That's given very much. Women love him for this one simple trick. You know what? To be fair to the map, yeah, it updates like pretty flipping quick. In terms of speed. So I'm abusing the horn. See, I know you're trying to play reverse psychology mind games on me now. So you're saying that because you think I'm now going to start spamming the horn, but I'm not. Alas, you are wrong. Hey, it will be their loss, nerd. It will be their loss. I've been coming to make money. You're pushing me away. Well, I'll go make money for another company then, innit? And I can keep my change so I can level up. It's a win-win in my book. Maybe it's reverse psychology. No. It was one singular reverse. No, instead of trolling me about Omzi, how about you come and join me on there? How about you join us? Wayne, do you still feel like you'll be a peasant if you get your hands on bus company sim? Fair enough. It's not by invite, nerd. Make a bloody effort. Seek out a company. Do what you need to do, lad. You've been enjoying it. That's good, man. Once you can sort of look past its flaws graphic-wise and the pain in the arse it is to set everything up, it becomes worth it, man. Long-term holiday. Did that sentence of yours cut off, Nabil? Floor it. I barely played through Ludwig's Bahn. Ludwig's Bahn's a good opportunity to play with the ICE. I don't really drive that much. Are you telling me off, Nabil? Is that a telling off? You have to set a guideline. You have to set like a certain amount a week or a month that people have to donate. Otherwise they get kicked out. Hello, Mr. Hamburger. How you doing? I gotta start somewhere indeed. I don't know how long I'll last, but we'll see under those conditions. But I suddenly feel like I'm not really feeling Omzi much anymore. I mean, Allegra kicks me out, so you'll be the first. Someone's beating you to it, unfortunately. This is how fast I have to go so that I don't go past the stop marker. Thanks, well. We love that. At least the maps and rented buses. Good now. I didn't drive a single meter for your... Oh, what, for Allegra? Didn't I? I thought I was driving for all the companies that I was a part of back then. Oh, yeah, so when I wanted to drive with them, it was dark, innit? How did you know that, Nabil? How did you know? He's asking me to keep an eye on you guys. And to spank you if you start misbehaving. I said, okay, Mr. Matt. I'll bear that in mind. You've seen or heard? Which one is it? Hello, Felix. How to get mod? What mod are you referring to? Oh, you want to be mod? You want to be a moderator. Why? Why do you want to be mod? I am not a moderator on any other channels. No, I don't watch anyone else. Not even anyone else. I don't watch anyone. And the rare times that I will watch someone live, I mean that time alone will only come around like once in a blue moon, and not for very long. You know someone named JB? I can't say I personally know him. No, I may have seen their name floating around here and there, doing some interesting duties. Can I be mod for a day? I'm so nicely. You're gonna become a moderator because you're very nice. If I give you mod, Felix, what will you do? What will you do with it? will help? How will you help me? Sell yourself to me. Not like that. You will help all what route and what game? Do you mean if somebody asks what game or what route I'm playing on, you will reply to them? Alright, Sammy. Don't let him see me. See my ugly mug on your screen. Take care, my friend. Yes. Okay, Felix. You don't think I'm capable of telling people what game I'm playing and what route? Oh, someone else is here. Who's ICC 1655? Oh, hello, I got a phone call. Who's this then? Hello? Yeah, who am I speaking with? That was a call from Land Rover. Just stop here at this point, innit? What's this called? This latest car? What do you mean? What latest car? Oh, that was the last one. Oops. Let me do this one. Because it's going to be the last one. This one's too short. Too short to do both. This one and another one. Yeah, I'll do this one. Oh! I missed that video. I haven't seen it in a while. What do you mean, where is your mod, Felix? You're not getting mod. Stop asking, please. No, not just stop asking. Stop demanding. I've only got so much patience, man. You was hoping to see Thomas and friends. You missed that. You missed that stream, unfortunately. Actually, no, you didn't. You were there. You got banned from it. It wasn't mine, but it was a Thomas stream nonetheless. You went there. You went present at a notable live stream showcasing Mr. Thomas himself in green. You know what AI videos I like, yeah? Ones that... It'll be like a game, like Call of Duty or PUBG or like... Just some game where you're running around shooting people. And then it'll be like AI's reimagination of it. In real life. So cool. Felix? What you're doing will make you on the receiving end of moderation. Yeah, rather than being moderator, you'll be moderated. A volunteer glazer. What a crazy position. volunteer glazer, although there are many of them. There are many of those. I think we should all take turns as this year goes being volunteer glazers for Dovetail. Seen about only positives. Sounds about right. Jackson, I don't think you in the bill can participate, unfortunately. You're disqualified before you've even begun. Yeah, pretty much. See that that one got acknowledged on the stream. That message got acknowledged. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. That message got held. Maybe you could use a second account. Maybe you could. Yeah, Gert's ready for round 2. Gert's ready for round 2. He's prepared. Shout out to Gert, man. I don't know whether that's a compliment or a not so compliment. You look on a drive against a tree. I'm tired. If you haven't figured. Absolutely knackered, geezer. Absolutely fucking knackered. Maybe you are a native English speaker. Maybe you weren't lying after all. Have you asked that? See, I don't even know whether you're opening up to a joke now or whether you're actually asking. If you are actually asking, I've never heard of a Simon Wilson, no. Nice travel vids. Does he like vlog, or is it one of those like no talking videos, just like music and stuff? Geezer from Wales. Looks all kinda. I don't really watch too many travel videos. I used to watch for a little period of time that bald guy that goes places. I watch Shiny, but he doesn't really do travel videos. He travels, but he travels and then trespasses wherever he goes. So I'm not sure if that counts. Oh god. Bro's gone and done it again. You're in Syria and Iraq and stuff like that. Simon Wilson. I'm going to search him quickly when I stop at the next station and see if he looks familiar at all. Like I said, the only real travel person I know. To be fair, there's another one. I know his face, but I don't know his name. Or have a look at a geezer. That place is the GOAT. What's stopping other places being named like that? I do wonder. I'm properly tired, man. Hit me out of nowhere. Maybe it's a sugar crash. Sebao. Sebao. Cyborg. Wait, when did he use it? Did I miss that one? Did I miss that overlap? Oh, right. Bro, you sent me so many. Do you think I'm going to keep track of every single one? But I do remember that one. Yeah, that was one of the maddest ones. He's lost it, bro. He's lost it. Let me search up Simon. What's it? Simon what? Simon Wilson. Can't find it. Yeah, Simon Wilson. I think he's come up on my recommended before. I'm pretty sure he's come up on my recommended before. His views are killing it though. Especially his more recent ones. Fair play to him. But yeah, no, I don't recall ever clicking on them. When I used to eat chicken. You know who's the real goat? His wife. She's the real goat. The family like meetups must be interesting. Oh yeah, you mentioned before. I told you, man, she's a goat. That's the only explanation for it. I feel like the grandma has no choice. Whatever they get up to, she has to be part of it. I can't say that I'm planning on doing that run, Jackson, but that might be one to consider for request a route. I don't even know where the route hopping markers are. I've turned them all off. I wonder what percentage of TSW's user base uses the TSW5 features. About 2 to 3 hours. It would be nice if the timetables lined up, so you can actually do the same service the whole way through. If the game doesn't crash, yeah, facts. I'll leave that one to you, Jackson. If you've got 6 hours to spare like that, my man, I will leave that to you. Some people in the Discord said there's no need for route merging anymore because we have route hopping now. It's true, man. It's true. You know, you just need to use your imagination. And you have free roam as well, right? So you can add some traffic, use a livery editor to you know, use Creators Club to get some liveries to spice up the route. Yeah, so no. Yeah, route merging, you know, listen, people working very hard. People are working too hard already. They don't, you know, give them extra work. It's just being careless. We're not going to get another Frankfurt route. Forget about it. We are not going to get another Frankfurt route. Unleash your creativity, Scenario Planner 2.0. That's what I'm saying. So like, we got so much. Like, bro, Dovetail have been so kind to give us everything that they've given us to us so far, and people just keep asking, and I just think it's disgusting. Like, people can never be satisfied. Like Matt's only human. Like, the development team, they're only human beings, you know. They have lives as well. Uh-oh. Where's the safety systems there? Why did that just allow me to stand up? So I could just put the throttle full position and run to the back of the train. And I just kill everyone. Jackson, I'm not gonna lie, I would take no fun in that. Like a 5-hour run straight. Alexandros, hello. But 5 to 6 hours though. Even with a nice mix. That's a long time. Could you do that? Could you actually do that, Jackson? Spend 8 hours on a run? Do you really think you've got it in you? Like, in theory, it's nice knowing that you've got that. How do the routes in Zusi work? Is it like one big map like Simra, or is it DLCs like TSW? Separate route modules. No, it never remind me. Oh, I do remember, unfortunately. I had managed to erase that from my memory, and even now brought it back. Right, everything's included, but it's also separate as well. Oh boy, we need emergencies for this one. Routes between 30 minutes and 1 to 2 hours. Developed from different people. I didn't know that. Like different, like completely different studios. Like we're having TSW with the DLCs, or just different people in house. In house? Why are you laughing? Why is that funny? Why is that funny? Nah, I'm not listening now. Why are you laughing when he said in the house? Why is that funny? I don't believe you. I don't believe the made by the community. That's a lie. Nah. That was suspicious. Because you both said it like that. I'll go and do my own research. You know what? Let me ask my good friend ChatGPT. ChatGPT doesn't laugh at me. He just answers my question. He takes me very seriously. He takes my question seriously. And he's straight to the point. What do you mean in-house? So you're not a native speaker? You lied. I believed you. You came out with the classic English bangers. What do you mean you don't know either? I expected you to know. In-house just means like when something's made in-house at for TSW, it's made by Dovetail. Because like, picture the base, let's call it, being like a house. It was a rage bit. I'm not upset. I was more disappointed than upset. I was more disappointed. Let me sense the pronunciation. Do you talking about yapping today, Jackson? Let's bring out your chat history. As a matter of fact, let's screenshot your chat history and send it to Twitch. How about that? I'm just gonna hit the emergency brake of this train every time. Either I brake too little or too much. Never in my good life playing TSW have I not taken to a train 60 hours into playing with it. I don't understand. It's either too little or too much. Hey Jackson, how about you do that? How about you do that? As a matter of fact, how about I force you to do that? How about I force you to do that? Ask ChatGPT now. And you know what? I'm going to ask it. Are they developed in routes? Sorry, in routes, in-house. In voice chat. I don't want it saving my voice. I've never used voice chat. ChatGPT has no idea how I sound. I'd rather keep it that way. I'll read out the response. So I said, are Zeus E3's routes developed in-house? Question mark. And I'm going to read out the response. Zeus E3's routes are developed through a combination of in-house efforts and contribution from the community. The simulator employs a modular route system, where each module typically encompasses a station and its adjacent tracks. This design facilitates the integration of various modules to construct extensive and detailed railway networks. Some routes, such as the Cologne-Dusseldorf line, were specifically developed for the Aerosoft edition of Zeus E3. Additionally, Zeus E3 includes tools that allow users to create and share their own route modules, promoting community involvement and expanding the simulator's content. In summary, while certain routes are developed in-house, Zeus E3's architecture and tools encourage and support community-driven route development, resulting in a diverse and continually growing selection of routes. Hello, Ella said. ChatGPT accesses a microphone when you don't look at it. When I don't look at it, so if I close my eyes right now, ChatGPT has taken control of my microphone. In-house message. I think AI does a good job of sounding human. There's most of the time it doesn't, but I think it's not bad. Like if I showed you an AI video or sent you a voice note, or like a voice recording of an AI talking, and I don't tell you beforehand it's AI, I think you'd struggle to know. No one. Oh, no one talks like that. You mean like, whoops? You mean like what? Like in the way it responds? Yeah. But I think it will move on from that, and then we're short. You want us to be cooked? I mean, we're about 75% of the way there. You know what? To be honest, yeah, I say we're 75% of the way there. The scary thing will be if we're only like 2% of the way there to being truly cooked. %, the trip come human open. Yeah. In some countries, they already have like robot helpers. Like in East Asia, they have like robot helpers in certain scenarios. And then you've got companies that are developing very, very realistic, like human faces for robots. Now you've got AI, so you just add all of that together, and it becomes a reality. I watched one episode of Black Mirror and then my wife got scared of it, so I'm not watching it. I want to continue watching it, but it scares my wife, so you can't watch it. And I don't like it. Like if I'm not watching anything with her, I just don't watch. I don't watch Netflix by myself. So if she doesn't want to watch it, I'm just never gonna watch it. No, I love horror. I don't find it scary though, that's the thing. Like, there's like a horror that's actually like horror. That's more, there's a name for it. What genre is it? There's a like it's sci-fi. It's not sci-fi, is it? But no, I don't find it scary. I find it very interesting. I find it quite cool. Yeah, please do, Jackson, and then let me know the response. Come back tomorrow and tell us what the therapist has responded. They're never gonna fix New York Trenton. They've got a patch for it in the note, like a patch note for it for this update. And they said last time that they fixed the alarms going on in the AI trains. I haven't gone on there to confirm, but I know they've said that before at least twice. And guess what? The alarms didn't go anywhere. And how have you been treated today, Jackson? Let's do like a practice run of your therapy session. That sounds like you had a hell of a Monday, Holy Trucker. Cool. I take it you're rather looking forward to the AI takeover then, for personal reasons. Never forget indeed. You've been accused, have you, Jackson? Could you provide me some evidence of this so that we can determine whether this is psychosis or reality? Oh, for sure, Nabil. Yeah. Definitely level playing fields. Level playing fields. Similar games, definitely. Now, once again, Jackson, I do fear, I do have some concern that this is chronic psychosis, where maybe because of previous trauma, you create a scenario in your mind. So once again, I do ask, can you provide evidence for this? Otherwise, we'll have to refer you to our psycho facility. I mean, the bill, realistically, well, CTS bus is coming out soon. He said 11th. The STS one, I honestly don't think we'll see anything from that. Maybe this year. I don't think you need moderators to pull the chat logs, Jackson. I think that's something that can just be done. And what else is it that you're feeling? And please do tell me where in your body you feel it as well. Nah, the bill it's the bus for me. Like, it's never really had a good player count since it got released. And like right now, OMSI aside, that's the only bus sim. Like if we're talking modern bus sims, yeah, you got the other rubbish one, but that's it. I think that one's even worse. The other one, Bus Simulator 21 or whatever. I think that one's even worse. So there's not really competition in that space. And they've got around 140 players. That's wild, man. That's wild. Oh, there's 7 people running third rails now. I've never seen the number that high. I think I've seen it max out at like 4. Aerosoft's calling it the Omni successor is diabolical, man. The fact they have the audacity to even bring up the OMSI name in their material is disgusting. I am not the king of yet. That crown was taken from me long ago. Long ago. That must have hurt TML. That must have hurt them. But it was the right call, in my opinion. If you want to have a good experience, especially if it's going to be like a one-time thing that people are going to be talking about, you're going to want it to be the best it possibly can be. Nah, Jackson, honestly, I probably haven't been there for a year now. When I'm coming up against you, Nerd, Nabil, I've got no chance. I've got no chance. I need to go take another leak. I drive the S1 like a professional. DB drivers must be trash then. Overall, pretty good. Let's ignore the emergency braking. Let's ignore the speeding. Let's ignore the stopping too early and stopping too late. I brake way too soft. Have you not seen when I don't brake soft enough? There is no... I can't find a middle ground with this train. Nabil, do me a favor, yeah? On YouTube, can you either mute or time out or something, Felix? Please. Yes, Nabil. Thank you for all these destinations. I don't know why you've written them. Drivers here make sure you fly into the walls every time. Maybe because the timetables are very strict. Thank you, Nabil. And it was horrible. Yeah, it's got... Number one is the timetable, and number two, the trains are just super fast in both acceleration and braking, so... I mean, you can't really blame the driver if he wants to hit turbo mode, you know? Sounds of the 430 are not quite right. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard. Yeah, but where are you? Have you asked ChatGPT to just give you like random places in London? Where is this all coming from? It goes in the right direction, pad it off, some much is. You see the beauty of me having never ridden, heard, researched this train in my life? That not only do I not know that, did I not know that before, but even as I now know, it still doesn't bother me. Barbecue corn sounds good. What's a Mexican street corn? What does Mexican street corn consist of? Bro's talking like he's a London regular. What do you know about the A406, Nabil? Anything that you know about it will be more than I do. So hit me up with some knowledge. This is 100% brake. It just goes on and on and on and on. I don't understand. 100% brake at like 100 miles per hour does nothing. Sorry, it can stop the train immediately. 100 miles and 100% brake at like 2 kilometers an hour does nothing to the train. You tell me, LSZ man, what's new? You tell me. Process speaking from experience. LSZ, are you seeing this? Nabil's explaining his disgust at the A406. Don't die for Nyash. Yeah, you lot are corrupted, man. You can't even blame me for that one. You lot can't even blame me. You lot are in your own place. I've got nothing to do with that. Is he here? Yeah, go on. No, also, you're around, didn't it? You're in the bits. Talk to us, man. Jackson's talking about some don't die for Nyash. LZ, you've corrupted the boys, man. You've corrupted our German audience. Pengulu command them is a vile sentence. Vile sentence. The process is all of me. When have you heard me talk about the A406 and flipping don't die for Nyash? Bruce is currently staying at Wilson. I was actually very close to moving near there at one point. I'm not giving you that, Jackson. What do you mean? Peng look and man them. Do you understand what Peng means? I've never heard Nang in my life. Some Arabs. What makes you... You know what? I can't even argue. You're there, innit? So I can't even argue. Yeah, man. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. What, from Wilson? That's Wilson's west, isn't it? Northwest. I can't even say anything because I'll be exposing what I don't want to expose. Got some new crepes, yeah? Say less. Say less, bro. What I wanna hear you, the both of you, yeah? Jackson and Nabil. I wanna hear vocally what you're saying. I want you to say as you're saying it vocally. I need a coffee and then 6 more on top. What? I'm astonished. What do you mean? What? Nah. All my hours of hard work. Bro said I never thought you went that's maybe your own people, you know. The only guy right now in chat in London. My fellow Londoner. They be your own. But I hear it. What is bro saying? Bro's talking in Oxford Dictionary. What are you talking about? That's not vocal, is it? That's not vocal. That's Latin. That's Latin pronunciation. It's not vocal. That's not vocal. I didn't say vocal. That's not vocal. You still haven't met the conditions of the request. You don't have TSW. Why did I think you had TSW this whole time? Yeah, you might as well wait for 6, bro. Hopefully, a new free version comes out. Don't be like Hank and just ignore every single person around you saying, hey, it's free. Pick it up. TSW right now is free. Pick it up. Pick it up. You might as well. It's free. Don't miss that. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I forgot about your transition. Okay. I mean, like I said, bro, if you can get some cheap third-party key for the base game, I'll sort you out with DLCs, bro. Now and forevermore. Jackson, you're gonna make me sick. You're already making me sick. Right, is it 15 kilometers? We tried 10 before. How high can we push the speed? Okay, I think it is 15 then, the limit. We finally figured it out on the last chapter. With 4 more runs to go. You do know piracy of physical software is just theft. I think we went through this last week. And don't you already have a 9800 X3D? Are you flexing on me? Arrah! You're flexing on me. Bro's flexing on me. That's a reverse. I've never seen a reverse flex in my life. Bro, what? Say less. Bro got in the ghost, spun it, slapped it in reverse, and spun it again. Rah. Yeah, Nabil, you told that to the people behind the digital laws. You tell them that, man. You ain't got wait, which one do you have? Oh, you got a 7800 in it. What, one step down? Ah. Oh no. Where's everyone at? Oh, BB. City. Huh? Where is that? Oh wait, it keeps going back to mine. How do I unfollow myself? Where's this person? Someone's driving through. Where is this? Would that be Samering Bahn? Oh, they're on Trace and Classic. Ah. Okay, well, thank you for your service anyway. Goodbye. That's a land in Turkey. Rah, bro's flying the big things. No homo. Raid Kai. Is Kai even streaming? Streamer University. He's not streaming. I still don't know what the whole university thing is about, the streaming university thing. Yes, I am, Ella said. And no, I haven't been streaming for an hour. I don't like this guy in the bill, man.
Oh, what the heck? Ready?
I don't like this guy, bro.
Thanks.
I don't even want the possibility, the potentiality of him acknowledging me. But you asked, so I'll deliver. I can't. I'm so sorry to everyone that's on the stream and will be part of this raid. You can blame the bill. Oh, it's still unable to raid. I can't. Yes. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh, no. God damn it. That's why someone that's streaming TSW. Because someone disable it. He's too big time, bro. He's too big time. Right, there's a person with like no display picture with one viewer. His uptime is 34 seconds. You know what? Let's put a smile on his face or her face. Thank you for watching me today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, ASR Nerd, for the subs. Nabil, Jackson, LSed, Wayne, Hank, everyone else has currently been tuned in. I just realized there's too many to remember. Thank you very much for the subscription, Assault Gaming. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a lovely evening. Stay safe, health is wealth. And until the next one, peace out.